Alrighty, welcome back to Fallout 76. Let's see where we are with all of our inventory stuff. I'll eat that. Adds agility. Purified water. Okie dokie. And we leveled a few times, didn't we? Let's see. Oh, we were level 292. Oh, okay. 8 more levels to level 300. We're getting there. We're getting there.
I need a hobby. Oh, wait, that's the whole bartending thing.
What's Beckett up to today?
Oh, there you are. Listen up. I got a red-hot tip on a valuable piece of junk. That's yours if you want it.
Oh no, I'm suffering from weeping sores. Ew. Gotta cure myself. Where do I need to go?
I've got a real good feeling about this farm. Just check it out first.
Anything dangerous?
I heard from someone earlier that this place stinks like fish butt. Well, that means only one thing. Mire lurks. Well, or fish butts. I mean, two things, I guess.
Super. What else do I need to know?
Not much. If you don't like the weapons, you can always sell them, my friend. You know that. This world always finds the shoot-'em-up bang-bangs to be worth something, right?
Anything for you.
Anything, huh? Well, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Alright, that enough, or do you need more?
That's all. I'm gonna go head out and tackle that job now.
I know you can handle this. Really. Good luck all the same.
Alright, stalking stuffer. Locate and retrieve a useful item. Let me go get rid of my weeping sores problem here. I'm symptomatic. Poke a needle. Yay. All cured. Let's see. Do I have anything I need to... Ooh, that is running low. Put that in there. Put that in there. And I'm all good. Alright, so I need to go to Superior Sunset Farm. Okay. There's going to be some Mirelurks. I better put on my armor. Fresh fusion core there. Alrighty. Look at this pile of dung. Scorched beast guano pile. I hear it. Here's something skittering about. There it is. Right outside. Another big pile of guano pile. Yum. It's a really big pile. Weapon case. Yay. Alright. What other achievements do I have to do today? Got some dailies, don't I? Eat a cobbler, which is not a pie. Got it. Okay. Complete a daily challenge. I gotta do 6 times. Complete an event in a team. Drink Nuka-Cola Quantum twice. Kill an angler. Kill an enemy in the Savage Divide region. Scrap to produce adhesives. Got it. Oh, I still am working on the alcoholic beverages. This game really wants me to take drugs and get drunk. It really does. Okay. Let me go get that Blackwater brew and start that process. Glug, 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 glug. There you go, Beckett.
You found the item already. Damn, you're good. You need anything else for the moment?
And thirsty.
Sure. What can I get you? You got it.
What you got? Oh, I got it. Anti-armor shish kebab.
Great place here.
Let's see. Beer bottle, Blackwater brew. I need 3 of them. Stim packs, arrows, plan tomahawk. What? Oh, I already know this. I don't need that. Okay. I'll go ahead and scrap some stuff. And I also got this Ghoul Slayer. I do not need this armor here too. Cool beans. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get distinguished guests out of the way. Completely missed that guy. Whee! Oh, hello.
I shall be waiting in the function room.
It's a friend. Can I join your... Let's go ahead and start group.
Your friendly Bolton Green Mason team. Our distinguished guest would be expecting a flawless Halloween gala event this evening, and we simply must deliver on that expectation. Unfortunately,
Bonk.
we'd like it resolved as soon as possible. If you are able-bodied, halfway competent, and in need of work, then please see me in the function.
Good, oh, thank heavens! Someone came! You must be here for the job? With that, now, first things first. Our guests will be here soon for the Halloween gala. but my waitstaff is nowhere to be found. They must be lazing about the premises somewhere.
Lazing about.
I need you to find them. Marvelous! Let's
Taking the salt, because I need it. Find the butts. The robots.
Sorry about that. Good day to you. When I get back to work, you'll get off my case.
Leave it alone. Oh boy, there's a lot. Bonk. 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 You leave that Mr. Bot alone. Right, let's go find those place settings. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh, that was a burnt book. I needed that.
Hello there.
Hello.
Good day to you. Good day to you. Good day to you.
Okay. Gotta go find more.
Hello there.
There's another one. Centerpiece. Place setting. Leave it alone. Oh, we got all of them here. Except that one. One more place setting. Prepare Waiter Clifford.
Hello there. Good day to you.
Kind of a busy night. Well, hello, friend. Ooh, spooky bag. So, dear friend Osiris, how are you doing today? I leveled up! Woot woot! 293.
Hello there.
Hellos.
Hello there.
Someone has the audio glitch over here and will not stop. Didn't mean to grab that. I don't know why I did. This is actually the most people I've seen in this event. Bonk. 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 Duct tape. Bonk. 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 A bonk. A bonk. A bonk. A bonk. A bonk. 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 Ooh, wonder glue. Oh, hi. Hello. You guests are not invited. More of them. Bonk. Come on. Yeah. Hit him. Hit him. There you go. Bonk. That's a lot of dead ghouls right there. Come on. Bring it on. Bonk. Claim ticket. There's a lot of bonking going on tonight. There's literally piles of feral ghouls everywhere. Mystery candy.
Good day to you.
Well, Ozias, I think we're overpowered. Wouldn't you say?
Hello there.
Bonk. It's a great way to farm the duct tape, I gotta say. So basically, the spawn points are right here, so don't need to go too far. 2.5 minutes remaining.
Hello there. Good day to you.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, duct tape. You're still alive. Damn, I gotta run fast. A bonk. A bonk. 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 Bonk.
Good day to you. There.
You. Ooh, challenge completed. What did I complete?
Thankfully, there's not much left to do but prevent any
Oh, did a repeatable. Okay, that's what it is.
well done. The next one I think about it, so I think we quit. I think like this. I believe in rewarding a job well done. So I hope you find your place. And thank you for bailing me out. Now please clear out before the guests arrive. Thank you again.
Hello there.
And that is all.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Gotta scrap a bunch of stuff now.
Hello.
Yeah, I say I'm the most OP with my bonker. The bonker or the sword? Quite honestly, the two best melee weapons you can get. Let's see. Recipe cranberry meatball grinder. Is that new? Oh, I already know that. Never mind. Oh, it's just a shame. Okay. Ooh, here, there we go. That's one. That's another challenge completed. Got the adhesives. Oh, I just need 2 more pipe weapons, and I get the Adams challenge completed. Alright, let's repair the bunker. Let's keep it in tip-top spacey. The Whacker Smacker, that's right. That's the weapon. It's my favorite. Well, which weapon were you using? Was that a Tesla? Okay, got some more beer. Okie dokie. Let's see. Armor. Could probably use some repairing. Let's see. Tesla was 1-star quad. Oh. That seemed to be doing this insta kills, wasn't it? Yeah. I need aluminum. Okay, I need 6 aluminum for that. Savage Divide. What do we got here? Skyline. Okay, trying to think of which ones to go after next for the challenges. So we got robots, we got Savage Divide, Anywhere, and then anglers to kill too. It's kind of a mixed bag of things to do. Oh, Tunnel of Love, that's going on. Where's Tunnel of Love, by the way? That's over down by Nuka-Cola World, isn't it? Doesn't the Nuka-Cola or the Nuka Shine really mess you up bad? Really does mess you up fun time. Otherwise, I'd be like all for. There's a reason why I avoid Nuka Shine.
Hello? Is that a customer?
Which one of them makes you wake up in a place that you don't know where, how you end up where going? Isn't that the Nuka Shine?
Well, that's too bad. I'm afraid the ride is out of commission. What a kind soul you are. You will be rewarded greatly for your chivalrous endeavors. Don't worry, I'll be with you in spirit and over the conveniently placed speakers. Now go forth, my brave companion. Enter the tunnel and restore the love. Put your heart into it.
Yeah, I did that a couple times. First you start seeing different colors.
Ah, yes.
Crazy colors, and then you wake up somewhere while you're in the middle of doing something. I don't know about you, but I kind of want to know that I'm staying in one place for a while and not randomly disappear. Who there? Leave me alone. Hearts. Go. One more.
Great work.
Great work.
Let's repair some tracks next, hmm?
Take some stuff here because I need the aluminum. Leave him alone. Bonk.
The ride looks great, but if only there was someone for me to enjoy it with.
Alright, time to make a robot wife. One. Two. Three. Oh, it's a death claw. Oh, it's time to slash it. A whack. A whackety whack. It's so dead. There we go. Deathclaw meat, crossbows, armor, titanium, all that fun stuff. Oh, gotta get a part for Miss Lovely. Her bucket head.
Good heavens! You can't possibly be finished already.
So many beautiful parts. I don't know where to look.
Alright, time to go to the wedding. Do 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 do. All praise the mighty robot wife. Robot wife and husband. Eat some Instamesh. Eat the noodle cup. Yay! Did it. Mole rats crash the party. Someone's stuck on a fair. There you go. Well, how fun that was. Ton of love. Scrap that. Coca-Cola's carnival pie. Oh, that doesn't count as a cobbler. That's just a pie. That would have been for credit for the other one. It's okay. Oh yes, Biv, over in the university town for making the moonshine. His daily quests. That old thing. Hello, friends. The perpetually drunk robot is what he should really be named. I think he's kind of based on the Bender robot from Futurama. Just the idea of him being always drunk. Oh, I gotta cook up some stuff. Hopefully that player buys some stuff from me so I get some extra caps. But my shiny metal ass.
My life has changed so much. So quickly.
Let's see what kind of food we got. Deathclaw steak. That gives me strength 2. Now we gotta cook us some other stuff. I think that's it. Is that her? What about drinks? I think I'm good on. Okay. We good. Let's see what bonus I get. Cryptid junk gathering ingenuity flowing through my veins. Well, thank you, Just Be Reckless. I am a proud doggo mama. And happy Mother's Day to everyone else out there. Okay, so let's go kill some robots. I wonder if the decryption event actually has robots. Nah, that doesn't really have robots. I'm gonna go to Robco. I think that'd be the easiest thing to do. If I can remember where it is. It's somewhere up here. There we go. Swing by here, then also swing by probably with Toga. I get some burnt books. Keep forgetting to get those burnt books challenges. Okay, something just blew up. What is going on here? Yes, Summersville. I think you did mention that before. There's two good places. The high school in Latoga, and then Summersville also. Churches are also good places for burnt books, but they're kind of scattered all across the wasteland. Just happens to be some meat here for some reason. There's a dead robot over there. Ooh, Nuka Quantum. I see it. See it glowing. Drink it. Glug, glug, glug,
Unidentified
glug.
intruder detected.
Ah!
Yes.
Hi.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're already dead. Keep loading it with lead there and it's not even moving. Okay. There you go. Nuka Cola challenge completed. That's pretty fast. Alright. They haven't respawned back, so I'm gonna go over to Summersville. We can hop by there. Summersville is, where again? The wasteland is big. Wasteland's big. Summersville. Yes, I am Googling this. It is next to a lake. It is. Oh, there we go. Known as a gateway to outdoor recreation centered around Summersville Lake, the state's largest and clearest lake, offering boating, fishing, and scuba diving. It's also famous for world-class whitewater rafting in the nearby Gully River, especially during scheduled releases in the fall, and is home to the Summersville Lighthouse. Fun facts. Alright, so we gotta go into town. If I don't recall, there might be some hidden lore in here, but it's not a lot. Welcome to Summersville. Population at 724. Now 0. Books! Okay, surely I would find burnt books in here. What the hell? Something just died in here. Burnt books. Burnt books. Books. Nice. So many burnt books. It's a great place. Hi. Nice of you to come downstairs and take care of my finding you problem. Burnt books. So many burnt books. I mean, literally, that it's piled on the stairs. Okay, so yeah, literally can get all your burnt books in this one house. Wow, that was pretty fast. I don't know if I've been in this house. Let me go explore it. Challenge completed. Level or rank 56. Stoppables board games. Wow, piles and piles of burnt books. You think there's enough books here? Wow, jeez. You weren't kidding about this, Osiris. Not from the very least. It's everywhere. I mean, oh god, all the shelves are filled with books. Okay, just one house alone is enough to supply the entire server with burnt books. Well, like an explanation, some kind of lore behind here, but I'm not seeing any holotapes. Just a bookstore. Okay. Well, that's how you find the books. Oh, good. Perfect. This is how we're going to get the enemies for the Savage Divide area.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
It's bonking time. Bonk. Bonk. That was good, yes. Let's see. Next one. Bonk. Bonk. Somebody thinks of scrap after this. Bonk. We got some more energy resist, deathball stakes. Bonk. A little bit too close there. So, just launching their fat mans over here. Another challenge completed. Woot. Another forest map. No idea where that is. I'm having a good night. It's just another chill and killing night. Bonking. It's the best thing you can ask for, you know? We have enough people on top of that hill. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, hi. 3 minutes left. Yeah, the super mutants are not gonna stand a chance here. It's a machine gun. Ten seconds, basically. So that was a very simple event. When we got like 20 people here, it's very easy. 1-0. Completed! I got a pirate gun. Complete another challenge. I am climbing up there. Rank. Okay, now to scrap a bunch of stuff. Sell reputation. Oh, finally getting some more of that. Got any beer over here? No. Put that in my stash box. I do not need a lot of this ammo that I'm carrying here. Let's see. 308 rounds, 38 rounds, 50 cal balls, 56 shotgun shells. There we go. Alright, next one up. We got More robots, scrap more pipe weapons. I just need to make pipe weapons. I think I can do that here. Let me go ahead and do that. I'll just complete that so I can get my atoms. I have over 1,800 atoms, and I'm not sure what I want to get, and I'm thinking about getting some kind of camp-related thing. Not exactly sure. Oh, do I need to repair anything? Hold on. Hey, it's Fearless. How's it going? How's your weekend? Let me head back to camp so I can craft. Someone's using that workbench. Did fine, I guess. That's meh. Hope it didn't go too bad. That sounds like something awful happened. Let me make 2 pipe weapons and that will complete that challenge. Get it off my list, for Christ's sake. That's been on there for like a year. Pipe weapons, take 1 of that. And another 1 of that. And there we go. Challenge completed. Plus 80. Alright. Ah, nice. You got the knight armor on. Sweet. What this, friend? What you got? Ooh, cryptid sighting. Grafton monster? What are these things?
Beverly Solomon, cryptid analyst, 92777. Grafton Monster Witness Report. Well, this is from one of those spelunkers that roam the hills looking for abandoned mining claims. Can you imagine? Well, the classic 4-foot wide shoulders, headless profile, deep sonorous cry. They got a good glance at it. The witness didn't know what it was, but the description is very clear. It came out when she started playing mouth harp, apparently. I'm gonna go out to look. Maybe that sound is the key.
Oh, well, you got all the, you put down a lot of holotapes in here. I'm not going to listen to all of them. That would take forever. And I think I've listened to most, but I do need an overseer's log that I'm missing, and I don't know which one I am missing. Hold on. There is, let me see the challenge here. I want to make sure I do this smart. Collect holotapes. That's just a general thing. Where's the collect the overseers? Okay, I just need 1 more overseer log. But it doesn't say which. Oh, let's see. Mountainside. Overseer's log, mountainside. Let's see. Overseer's log. Yes! There it is.
Overseer's log.
Thank you.
Somewhere in the mountains. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Just trying to focus. But the pain is unreal. So bad. What to do this now? Well, I can't. I'm afraid.
might pass out.
The things I miss about game life.
Was attacked.
Nothing.
Some kind of...
Short list.
I think it was wearing a gas mask. A heavy coat, but not human.
Thanks, Rosias, for
Not human.
buying my stuff.
No stim packs left. Funny joke in here about practicing what you preach. This is the overseer signing off. Hopefully not for the last time.
Oh, okay. That overseer didn't sound like she was in good shape. Is that when she died? Did she die? That's what I think what happened. Okay, so that was finally complete after forever. Okay, goodness. And thank you for sending all this stuff here. Okay, so I need through survivor story, responder kernels, survival stories, that atomic command, pitfall. So is there any survivor stories in here? Let's see. No, I think I got the rest of that. Let me double check. Okay, I need holotape gang, atomic command, pitfall, red menace, wasteland, and zeta commanders. Let's see. Tales from West Virginia Hills. Find the holotape. Who Goes There? Part 2. And the Mothman Cometh. Mothman Part 2. Curse of the Wendigo Part 2. Okay. Curse of the Wendigo Part 2. Let's play that.
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Curse of the Wendigo. When last we left off, Richard Moore was recovering from radiation exposure. His family had just returned home.
Can I show Dad my gun?
Jimmy, I told you, not in the house.
You shoot your eye out.
You can't go into the bedroom yet.
Aw, stupid quarantine.
I know it's hard, sweetheart, but we just have to be patient. This happens to lots of people
thank you.
with important jobs like your father's.
Okay, I won't go in. I'll just say hi. Dad? Dad, did you fall asleep?
Jimmy, that you out there, sport?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, I stopped the play. Atomic command. Can I play that? Okay. Let's just take it all. Let's see. In mods, hollow, atomic command. There it is. Atomic command. Woot woot. Oh, here, Fearless. You're at level 35. We can help Fearless. It'll be fun. Oh god, this one. Oh god, I'm terrible at this. No, no! Ah! No! Okay. Alright. Yes, quit that. I want to listen to the rest of the Curse of the Wendigo here, because I interrupted that. There we go.
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Curse of the Wendigo. When last we left off, Richard Moore was recovering from radiation exposure. His family had just returned home.
Can I show Dad my gun?
Jimmy, I told you, not in the house. And remember, you can't go into the bedroom yet.
Aw, stupid quarantine.
I know it's hard, sweetheart, but we just have to be patient. This happens to lots of people with important jobs like your father's.
Okay, I won't go in. I'll just say hi. Dad? Dad, did you fall asleep?
Jimmy, that you out there, sport?
Yeah, it's me.
Something's wrong with Jimmy's dad.
No. Why don't you come in, son? Pay your old man a visit.
Don't do it, Jimmy.
Close yet.
He's a zombie.
Now, James, if your father says it's okay, then it's okay. Now, you come in here.
I don't know. You sure?
Positive. You come and give your dad a big hug.
Don't do it, Jimmy.
Well,
It's not a hug.
if you say
He
it's
wants to
okay.
bite your brains.
There he is. There's my boy. Looking fit as a fiddle.
Dad, what's wrong? You don't look better at all. You've gotten so thin I can see your bones. And you've lost all your hair, too. You look almost like a skeleton.
Oh, so sorry, Jimmy. But Daddy's hungry.
Oh no, Jimmy.
Very hungry. Come closer, son. Come to Daddy.
What? No, Dad, no!
Was it the radiation, a side effect of the medication? Or was it greed that caused this carnivorous transformation? We may never know. Be sure to tune in next week for another thrilling chapter of Tales from the West Virginia Hills.
Jimmy's dad is a Wendigo. Alright. I don't know, Fearless, if you can answer us. I think Osias was asking if you want some new gear, so if you want to take up on his offer, just let him know. Well, Fearless, if you want to get some help from him, I'm sure you can teleport to him on the map.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to
So
help.
talk to the Chief of Police. Hello.
Well, hello. You're just in time. More squatters to evict. Get moving, deputy.
And we go downstairs.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is
So
here
we
to
go.
help.
There are robots to kill here.
Our friendly automated receptionist for
And it just died. I don't know what that was about. So this might be a good place to find alcohol too, maybe. Drink that. There's another one there. Okay, the robots are friendly here, so I think there must have been something happening where I triggered something. They're not attacking me anymore. Yeah, this may not be a good place to go. Hey, Duke Burger, I am surviving as always. Hence my name. Hope your night is going well. Hope your weekend's doing well. Ah, why can't I select this? There's too many objective points here. Ah, there you go. We got our two friends in our party here, in our group. We're just chilling, helping each other out. Got some nice holotapes from Osias. Thank you very much. I don't know if I may have to listen to them, to the ones I haven't received yet. We'll see. Alright, time to kill some squatters. Squatters, not squat. I don't know. Squatters? Okay, squatters. That one just died in front of me. What is going on? Oh, Bethesda. And bulk.
Nice work.
That went too fast.
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time.
Hello, friends. Were you responsible for killing the squatters? Is that why they all died so quickly? Oh, 45 rounds. Huh? Champagne! Well, thank you, friends. Where did you find that? Vintage champagne. Increases falling speed. Hey, got all the, Oh, that completed one challenge. Still need to drink 13 more other drinks. And one more daily challenge. Whoa, jeez, that does make you fall down faster. That was, like, sudden. You burned through 250 treasure maps. That's a lot of treasure maps. I burned through 0. Because I don't know where any of them are. Oh, Osias. That's your superpower. You can make any boozer again. You're the dealer, aren't you? Give us the goods. Let's do this. We'll defend against waves of robots. That will help me get the rest of my challenge complete. And Fearless, if you need us to help you with anything, just let us know in chat.
Attention, patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Robco Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1 out. Citizen, our convoy was en route securing important prototype robotic armament when we were attacked by protesters, hippies, and saboteurs. These bots are crucial military hardware, currently AWOL, and must be recovered before they fall into enemy hands. Use the button in the truck to activate the emergency recall beacon. Be quick about it. I don't have much time left before I need to power down again.
Yes,
the bots
sir.
are wandering the nearby countryside. No doubt got their screws knocked loose during the ambush. Be warned, they are extremely dangerous.
Push the button. Oh, it's so red and tempting. Push it.
Now, form a defensive perimeter and wait here until they arrive. I'm shutting down to preserve power and prevent my internal processors from further frying themselves. Carry on without me. This is your moment to show Uncle Sam what you've got. Good luck. Stay strong. Dismount.
Ah! You are so tanky. Okay, running away so you don't blow up on me.
Will not be.
Where are you coming from? Woo! Oh! Nuclear. It's gonna kill 8 more robots. Oh god, you're getting nuclear.
There's no way out of this.
Oh, explosions.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Bonk. Running away.
Advised. Hostiles in.
Oh geez, that guy. The tanky guy. He's gonna go nuclear. There it goes. Oh, more of them coming. Oh, it shot the legs off of that one.
Scanners detecting sentient
Last
life.
wave. Here we go.
Level elevated. Engaging hostile. Engaging hostile.
Ow, 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 laser face. There we go. Bonk.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Beginning lethal force neutralization operation.
Tanky guy's here. Shit. Backing up. Oh shit. Damn. Oh. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh, run away. Okay, that guy's extra tanky today. Oh, damn. Guys, this requires extra work. There he goes. Wow. Hey, leveled up. 294. Damn. Good job, everyone. We earned that one. It's a tough one. Ooh. Watch out for the nuclear explosions. Sultrum Blade, Electrified Mod. Camp Title Bulwark. It's something. We got here another Myra Treasure map. Okay, that's overlooking the power plant. I kind of know where that one is. You hit level 1100? Oh, damn. Congrats. Good shoe, level 1100. Once you get into the 4 digits, you're a little, you bit powerful. A lot of lootables here. You have someone that's 5 digits. Yeah, I believe it. It gets a little insane. Let's see if we're too late for this event. Let's see if we still got something going on for one violent night. We'll hoe down.
An automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
Speaking of, time to activate the jukebox. There might be some beer in here that I can drink too for that other achievements. Beer. Okay, I guess it did. Yeah. Night Stalker, cometh. No, not your bonker. That's sacrilegious. You can't let the bonker break. Bonk. 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 The Wendigo has been bonked. Plant, assault rifle, vigorous receiver. Nice. Cool. Alright, got a lot of stuff to scrap. Go ahead and drop some ammo for people here. I do not need. Time to repair it. Time to repair my bunker. So I've not found any of the treasure map items, but I want to know, like, I'm curious, is there anything worthwhile to get from there? Is this random stuff, usually? You have to go to a workbench and select the repair option, and select workbench repair. If you have a kit, you can repair it that way, but most of the time it's just a workbench repair using the materials that you have available. Repair that. So there's a workbench on the other side of this wall, Fearless, on the outside. Right here? Yeah, so just go repair it over here, so. And hopefully you should have the materials. If you're short, just let us know. Trying to see if there's any alcohol drinks here. Oh, this place is pretty clean here. I didn't know I had a challenge there to shoot that thing. Ooh, rank 57, getting closer. You have to do workbench repair, then. You got no choice but to have materials that will allow you to repair the stuff. What's in here? Let's see in this lockbox. Oop. Do this again. Nothing of worth. Okay. Do you have the materials to repair it? Oh, nice. You got it. Now your bunker's good. Good as new. Chinese panda. Alright, well let us know if you have something that you need help going to go kill or work on, since I know you just started playing, so in case you need the higher level ups to help your fearless. Check out Biv's parlor here. If there's anything drinkable.
I've taken every drug in the wasteland. Daddy-O, Mentats, Day Tripper, they each have their ups and downs, but Nuka Shine took me on a ride. I didn't expect it. Not from a swig of Appalachian hooch. I grew up on that stuff. Kentucky will do that to you. It was almost like a betrayal. The first sip had the same familiar burn. Then it kicked you in the head like a 2-ton Brahmin, and it was all downhill from there. Colors that I didn't know existed flashed before
The colors.
my eyes. The trees around me morphed into ravenous ghouls. Beset on all sides, I reached for my gun and pulled a Tato from the holster. Useless thing, I shouted. By then, the ghouls had me. There was little I could do. I took off my shoe and beat him with it to no avail. I decided to succumb, just devour me. I thought, what's the use of struggling at this point? Maybe some lucky cannibal will happen upon my scraps and get a free meal. At least that would give my death some meaning. I let my mind wander as my body ceased to be. A cool breeze on the Florida coast. The splashing of the Mississippi. The green hills of Appalachia. A violent storm in the distance. I drifted from one to the next as my flesh broke into 1,000 tiny pieces of ghoul fodder. Suddenly, sunlight. I sat up. I was whole on the temporal plane. Far too pleasant a place to be held. Appalachia. The green hills from my vision. The crisis was over. I was still alive, with an empty jug of Nuka Shine by my side.
So that's what happens when you drink the Nuka Shine, folks. You see colors. The trees come alive. And then you wake up someplace. You don't remember how you got there. Alright, so I just need 7 more alcoholic beverages. How am I still missing an overseer log? I thought I got them all. Let's see. Gotta go. Let's go back down. We're jamming. Let's see what we got. Social. Oh, that's a good beat. We're jazzing it up in this place. Overseer's Log Mountainside. Thought I got it. That was nice. That's good. Crowd goes wild. Alright. I thought I grabbed that holotape from me. Hold on. Overseer's log. Overseer's log. Mountainside, right? Yeah.
Overseer's log.
Yeah, that's the one I got already. It's not registering that I got it. That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, I'm not gonna question that. I don't know, maybe a little glitchy. It could just be Bethesda, so I'm just gonna chop it up to that. Not gonna fight it.
Alcohol down here, or is it just me?
Alright, so I need... Okay. We're pretty good. We're pretty good on these achievements here. Trying to see if there's anything worthwhile. Fearless, you say I a noob. Do you need help, Fearless? You haven't answered us. What do you need help with, buddy?
Once upon a time, there was...
Explosive bait collection? Wonder which one that was for.
Systems online. Weapon system charging initiated. Patrol routine. Attention citizens, please clear the area immediately. Responder operation in progress. Danger level high.
Okay, sounds like Osias is on that already. To help out Fearless.
Operation in progress. Scanning responder emergency supply location. M1. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock disengaged. Proceed to the next destination. Kill. 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 Please maintain a safe distance. Responders, operation in progress. The responders are currently seeking volunteer medical and security personnel. Report to Morgantown Airport for training. Scanning responder emergency supply location M2. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock disengaged. Commence maintenance on location. Identification marker. Intruder. Identify yourself. Make your world a better place. Join the responders. Hostile target detected. Hostile target identified. Please maintain a safe distance. Responders, operation in progress.
Ooh, that guy's running fast.
Scanning
Sprinting
responder
zombies.
Emergency supply location M3. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock. Disengaged. Commence maintenance. On location identification marker. Law and order has prevailed. Join the responders today. Patrol routine complete. Charge level low. Shutting down for recharge.
Zombies! Oh, running low on ammo. Ooh, camp title precincts gained from that. Do you want a cop-themed police station-themed camp? They got something for every type of camp, so you just have to find the plans for it. Let's take a look at my new goodies here. Oh, I already have that. Precincts. That's new for me. I haven't listened to this one, have I?
The Mistress of Mystery is not a sniper. She is not the Silver Shroud, leaping into the fray with his silver submachine gun blazing. But she does carry a pistol. It is a tool, like any other, to be used when the situation requires it. The Mistress's iconic revolver was the voice of Set. It had a variety of powers. To be frank, it did whatever the writers needed it to do. I received more than a few letters about that. But for us, that variety is essential. We need tools capable of meeting any challenge. Your mission is to help expand our options. Kryptos has leads on a number of prototype weapons that were in development before the war. You will be assigned to retrieve one of them. Bring the plans to Frederick and see what he can make of it. He never fails to amaze me.
I was supposed to listen to that a long time ago. Master of Tools and Oh, I never did all this. The Novice of Mysteries side quest. Earn the Phantom Device. Earn the Blade of Basset. Earn the Voice of Set. Master of Tools and Mistress of Mystery. I don't know what the reward is at the end here. Oh, History of Mercantile, Volume 2.
Some of the kids with overseer training took the lead, and a few of the Greek houses started communities. I don't even remember what they were called. The largest of them, Kappa something, started absorbing the smaller houses and slowly expanding their territory. If the world wasn't over, I might have found it interesting how feudalism was reimagined against the backdrop of nuclear war. We lost a lot of students in the first year. Some to radiation poisoning. Others to typical things like hunger and thirst. One kid was attacked by a large rat in the VTU courtyard, but we never found it. But we mostly lost kids to the house wars.
It is a great... Yeah, I never got around to it. I guess it's a lot bouncing back and forth that I never got my self a track of. So let's see. If we decide to pick this up, I'm not sure how to do this. Earn the phantom device. Huh? Do I still have the outfit for this quest line too? Let me see if I do. It's probably at my whatchamacallit? My camp. Let me go get it. I am stuck for some reason. Respawn me here. Hey, Toto no Cody, what's up? It's going good. It's pretty chill. Chill night in Fallout. Hey, looking good. I like that firefighter outfit. Oh, you go invincible. Do you have the firefighter axe also, Fearless? There you go. Dropped it on the ground for you in case you want that, because I don't want it. I need to make some ammo. .45s, yes, give me all of the .45s. Yes. Alright, that's plenty of ammo, I think. Yeah, I got about 1,800 atoms, Ototo. You probably have more than I then, but trying to decide what I need to use that on. Why do I have that? Let's see. Ghosts. I dropped the Ghoul Slayer's axe over here if you want that.
Nice up here in the mountains, but damn, I wish that wacky robot would stop blabbing over the radio.
Now let's see. Where's my outfits? Apparel. Veil of Secrets. That's one. And then the oh no, did I lose it? Was it on here? Hold on. Storing this here. Or is it armor? Let's see. Garb and Mysteries. Got it. It's on me now. Oh, hi, friends. What? Phantom device. What? I didn't have to do anything for that? Thank you, friend. And that's the is that the Chinese stealth armor? That's awesome. Let me see that actually worked. Let's see. Oh, and I also need to talk to the Overseer, too. I'm going to track this, too. It didn't say... Didn't check it off. It says I have to earn the Phantom device. I got 5 of them now. And it didn't count. Do I have to go do a special ceremony or something for that? It seems like it. Oh, Ototo, there's a bundle out there in the store. Hold on. Let me check this out in the store for everyone here. I saw that today. Secret. There we go. Secret Lab bundle for 900. You get the Enclave themed stuff here. Scientist, player tile, suffix, utility, fusion locks. You got that. And then there's also more. This, the UFO bundle, you get that. You got the Enclave mask, get that. Restricted area. You got some alien stuff. There's probably more, but yeah, there's a bunch of things on sale right now. I have to go to the mansion and complete the missions they give you. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and track it. Should probably do that. Why do I have a miscellaneous thing? I'm gonna get rid of that one. Okay, so it's been a long time since I did this. It's been like 3 years, so I gotta remember where this is. It's telling me to go. Where is... It's not even showing me. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go talk to the overseer. At least I know where that is. So I'm not like standing idly by. Okay. You're at the Riverside Manor. Okay. Let me talk to the overseer quickly here. Hopefully that would count. Let's see. This here. Overseer, what's up?
So good to see you again. Are you up for another
No, not now, Davenport. I'm here to talk to her.
So good to see you
No,
again.
get out of the way. Overseer.
So, it's done. A vault full of gold. You can't really ask for a better symbol of prosperity, can you?
We couldn't have done it without you. A bunch of idiots guarding a big pile of worthless junk. Yeah, it's a real American dream. Just like Vault-Tec would have wanted. Look at us, prepared for the future.
I'll admit, in the end, they helped us out after all. I'm sure this wasn't exactly what they had in mind, but who knows? Now I think it's time we talked about what happened in there. I heard you made some tough calls. I hope the Raiders appreciate that gold you gave them. To be honest, I'm worried about their reliability. You think you can handle them?
They're strong. They'll protect the gold, or better to be their friend than their next victim, or do you think I should have sided with the settlers? They're strong. They'll protect the gold.
As long as they don't forget that their strength comes from our help. They seem to have short memories. Well, I may not trust them, but I trust you. You had to make a decision. It won't be an easy alliance, but we'll have plenty of time to deal with it in the future. So, with the mystery of Vault 79 solved and the gold recovered, maybe it's time to start thinking about what kind of future we all want to make.
Just doing my part, Overseer. A break from you bossing me around sounds like heaven. I've been wondering, do you think Vault-Tec planned for us to find 79? Ooh, that's a deep question. I'll ask that.
I don't know. But we'd be fools if we didn't think it was a possibility they considered. I'm done worrying about the societal preservation program, the right and wrong of it, whether we're just following their plans or not. That's why I'm not going anywhere. And I hope you won't either. Well, I'm sure you've got other more important things to do than listen to me preach about my mission as Overseer. Come and visit any time if you need me. I'll be here, keeping an eye on Appalachia as best I can.
All right. Is that the end of that quest line? Or do I have to talk to her again?
We'll rebuild this country brick by brick if we have to.
Oh, there's more. Okay. I found Evan. It's taken care of.
Thank you.
It's not your fault. Why did you do it? I refuse to believe Vault-Tec would do what you said. They saved our lives. I gotta go easy on her.
No. I don't get to let go of this that easily. I abandoned him.
Ouch. Why settle here in Sutton?
I grew up here. My parents used to live just down the hill. If there's one neighborhood I'm rebuilding first, it's this one. Sometimes I honestly thought they'd be the last things I get to say to everyone.
The holotape about the nukes, do you really think Vault-Tec planned for us to use them?
That's just it. I don't know. I thought they had let me into their plans, that we were special. But now I'm wondering if we were all just one big experiment to them. Just like everyone else.
Yep.
And
they didn't care.
What happens once there's more nukes landing on Appalachia than she can take?
Sorry the nukes were used. We were just trying to defeat the Scorched. Yours is responsible for the nukes being used on the rest of us, even more so. Vault-Tec's experiments might save us all in the end, though. Won't they?
Well, they certainly thought so. Seeing the results for myself, I'm not so sure.
I think I found them all. Did you want them?
Well, let me see. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think that's everything. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? For both of us.
Sure has.
Appalachia has changed. We've changed.
Thank you, Overseer. Those holotapes helped me survive.
You're welcome. I'm just glad I can be here in person now.
Have you met the Brotherhood of Steel
No,
yet?
I haven't. But Davenport has been helping me keep a close eye on them since they arrived. And from what I hear, you've been pitching in. I take it you trust them?
Apparently I'm their leader now, so... Yes, they're organized, and they got caps. I don't trust them. Hell no, I'm just trying to stow a little chaos from the inside. This is going from good to down to chaotic right there. They're organized, well trained.
I tend to agree, but I'd like to offer a bit of caution. They may present themselves as altruistic saviors, but actions will speak louder than words.
Okay. The Brotherhood has a pretty clear picture on how Appalachia should be run. Do you have concerns?
If there's anything I've learned in all this, it's that humans can and will abuse technology. So, I agree with the Brotherhood's stance on collecting and containing technology. To a degree, our world has become wild, deadly. People need to be able to protect themselves, not out of some classic American principle, but out of survival. If they plan to hoard away weaponry, they must offer protection in return. And I can't imagine they have the numbers, or possibly the will, to do so.
Okay, and what do you know about the West Virginia chapter of the Brotherhood?
Not much more than you, I suppose. We've both been through their hallowed grounds, seen what's become of them. From my recollection, they were well-trained and highly disciplined, the kind of group I thought Appalachia really needed. But given time and some more reading, especially from people who dealt with them, I'm not sure if I agree with their approaches. Some people from that time saw them as taking what they wanted, when they wanted, threatening compliance, or else. I don't know if this new group follows those same principles, but the communities of Appalachia today wouldn't stand for it.
But the West Virginia Brotherhood sacrificed themselves to try and stop the Scorch.
You're absolutely right, and it would be wrong to not honor that sacrifice. But fighting the Scorched was for their own survival as well, not just for the good of Appalachia. It makes me wonder, what if they succeeded? What would Appalachia look like under their rule today?
Alright, you're right, but this new group deserves a chance to earn our trust.
Maybe it's unfair of me to make presumptions. I've never met the West Virginia group, let alone these new arrivals. Just, please, be careful not to let your guard down completely. No one can afford to these days. What did you want to know? Okay, what else did you want to talk about?
So after the vault opened, you disappeared. Where were you all this time?
Pretty hypocritical for me, of all people, to take off on my own, huh? Oh. At first, I was just
See who,
racing
Fearless?
ahead, hoping that if there was
No
any
joke.
trouble, I'd hit it first. And then there were the nukes. The scorched plague. Seeing my old neighborhood bombed to pieces. I needed time.
You abandoned us because you needed time. Bullshit. I understand it. I'll take mission first. I'm just glad you're here now.
Me too.
Alright.
Stay careful out there. Together we've made Appalachia safer. But she still has fangs.
She had to do what she needed to survive, basically. Okay, after 3 years, I finally finished the Overseer's mission, so I got that out of the way. Oh. I got a meat hook out of that reward. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, I need to catch up, and it took longer than I expected. I'm sorry. I need to go to the Riverside Manor, wherever that is. That is... Huh? I mean, I know where it is. Oh, there it is, Doi. Right there. Thanks for the survival tent, by the way. It gives me a free travel. Here we are at the manor. Kind of a cool looking place. Oh no. I think I have to go downstairs, don't I? To the secret room. I think it's back here. Right? Or is it back here? I think I have to wear this. Veil secrets. There we go. It opens automatically for me. Why are you blocked off? Do I have to wear also the Garb of Mysteries? There it goes.
Welcome home, novice.
Hey, have a good night, Osiris. Thanks for joining us. Good night. And hey, Linkatron. Good evening. Council chamber. Earn the phantom device. Okay. So I just got a checkpoint for the phantom device. Maybe, okay, so searching database for stealth boy done. Mission log 822 indicates that a stealth boy may be in the possession of the raiders at North Cutler Camp. Searching database for hallucinogen gas done. Pre-war sales records indicate that hallucinogen gas may be found in Garahan Mining HQ. Please acquire the components and return them to the production facility for processing. But I already have some I just received, so wonder if I can just turn it in here. Or would it not let me? Let's see. Where do I put in the, Huh. There's a production facility. I think this is usually where you put the parts together, but... Phantom device. So I think I have to go through the steps then, because it's not letting me just turn in what I have. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, I think I have to get the, yeah, the parts individually. So that's fine. I'm just gonna do a bunch of bouncing back and forth then. Wait, search cryptos for experimental weapons research. Okay, gotta do that too. Weapons research. Searching database for weapons research done pre-war military records indicate that an EMP weapons research program was being conducted at Sugar Grove. Please acquire the research data and return it to the production facility for processing. Okay, so I have to locate the EMP research too. Okay. Alright, so we're heading to Sugar Grove, at least to get the EMP. Or one of the parts. It's the Sugar Grove Communications Station. Who's shooting at me? Oh, hi. Mr. Major Gutsy here.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Gotcha. If I set that off. Okay. Thought I was gonna light the whole place on fire. Score challenge completed. Shoot everywhere but the robot, Jen. Good job. It was very sloppy. Oh, analyst terminal. Lore? What this? Sugar Grove Intramail. Siphon holotapes. Project Siphon holotapes are a strictly controlled resource. Under no circumstances are they to be issued to anyone ever without my direct approval. In addition to being highly classified, just one of these tapes is twice the annual budget of our entire division. If you check one of them out, the system will log it, and you'll be answering to me. Disk write errors. We've had several reports of disk write errors that morning. Looks like we abruptly ran out of storage on our primary mainframe overnight. Until we can get this sorted out, I brought a secondary tape drive online. Please reboot your terminals and everything should be working again. Hey Pat, I need a favor. I'm sure you've heard the story by now, but I had a little mishap in my lab last week, and I've wound up with too much data for the mainframe to process. I was wondering if I could borrow one of my old siphon tapes just for the weekend. The general is expecting a report on Monday, and unless I can pull my data together, I'll never be able to analyze it in time. It really mean a lot to me. Hey, congrats, Fearless! You leveled! You may rest and reflect on what you just learned. Please, Pat, I'm begging you. My job's on the line here. McAllen isn't going to take any more excuses, not once he sees the bills I've run up. I have to have something to show him. Isn't there anything you can do? It's just for the weekend. I'll have it back to you by Monday, I promise! Tuesday at latest. Uh-huh. I don't think that ended very well for them. Analysis projects. Ooh, can't access that. You got some of them siphon holotapes? Scratch, scratch. Hey, Mr. J, it's you! How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. I go wander around this research facility, not knowing where I'm going. Is this for... Okay, that's for another quest. I don't believe this is the current one we're on, but just want to see what it does. We gotta go find the EMP research program further downstairs, I believe. I see you.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Someone's in here.
False alarm. Stand down, people. Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's jive.
Ooh, lore. Oh, okay. Maybe I've read this, but I think I'll play it again because it's fun. Motherload.
I'm William Breyer, investigative reporter for the Charleston Herald.
Yes, this is a multiplayer game. The only multiplayer Fallout game there is that I'm aware of.
Industrial sites that have cropped up around the area in recent months. I'm here tonight to try and get some answers about what has become known in certain circles as the Motherload Project. Could this be the answer local mining families have been looking for? A series of new mining projects that could reinvigorate the local economy, or as the environmental groups have suggested, could these be a fresh set of toxic disposal sites, poisoning the ground beneath our feet? At the very least, according to local experts, the area's recent increase in seismic events can almost certainly be tied to these sites. And now I'm here to see for myself what's really going on. I've just made my way up to a small gap in the first line of fencing. The security here is intense. Barbed wire, armed guards. Feels like a war zone. I'm making my way over a small ridge and
Mother of God! Ground shaking and...
Ooh, that report is dead. Alright, someone said there's a wooden box in the back corner on the terminal with something inside. I wonder if that could be it. Wooden box. Just heard something growl. Don't know what that was. It was not me. I'll try to remember your name, but no promises, James.
Attention, citizens.
I'm proud of myself for even pronouncing some people's names. Remembering some people there. Oh, there's a box here, but this is...
Thank you for your cooperation.
Someone's dropping a nuke someplace. Where's the drop? Oh, cranberry bog. Okay. Don't have to worry about that. Well, there's nothing here. Are we sure this is the right spot? Why don't I have a tracker of where this that's not it. For this particular quest. Oh, it's showing something upstairs. Maybe it's upstairs. I think I have to go upstairs. Oh, you going, Fearless? If you are, have a good night. It was good playing with you. Oh, here we go. This is where we need to be. What's this? Oh, these are plants I already know. Hi.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their...
Your ass has been kicked. Tape. Okay. I think this is where... Whoa, that's a lot of holotapes. A lot of blank holotapes. Alright, so this is where I need to be. Sugar Grove Intramail. Did we already... Oh, let's see. We want to get research projects, right? Okay. The EMP research program is what we need. Here, we got a lot. Is that... There it is. Pulsar EMP weapon development. Okay, codename Pulsar. Project goal EMP weapons development status active. Objective, Project Pulsar is to develop tactical electromagnetic pulse EMP weapons for use by agents in disabling or destroying turrets, robots, and other electronic security systems. Research logs. There's a lot of logs here. Date 10/4/77. 4 freaking tests. That's all we've accomplished today. 4 tests. Having a robot fabricator in the lab helps, but our test cycles still take far too long. After every test file, we have to break down the robot, analyze the damage, reset and recalibrate the weapon, and wait for the fabricator to reassemble a new robot. At the rate we're going, we might have some results in the next century or two. Hey, James, if you need to go to sleep, then go to sleep, dude. I'm only open to playing it when people are fresh and we time things right if we're playing games together, so no need to stress yourself out just for, on my sake here. It'll happen when it happens. Date 10/7/77. Got it! I found a way to automate the testing process. I can set up the fabrication pod to assemble a robot. Pipe the fabricator's steam release into a hydraulic actuator to trigger the weapon, and then have the fabricator disassemble the robot and save off the results. Rinse, repeat. The whole cycle takes about 8 minutes. I can set this baby up to run while I'm on vacation next week and come back to a fresh set of data to analyze. Date 10/18/77. I wanted data. Well, I've got data. Somewhere in there, I'm sure there's a usable result. But it's buried in 58 tape drives of steaming hot crap. 58 drives! That cute little automated test routine has eaten all the data storage on the base, enough power to run Toga for a year, and more raw materials than the 81st Armored. And yet I have to wait a golden needle of this shit in less than a week. I'm so screwed. Here it is. This is the MP. 10/21/77. Nothing. I've got nothing. The test data is fragmented across the mainframe and the system can't handle the volume. I can't even access it all, much less analyze it. I keep hoping I can convince Pat and Analysis to give me one of the siphon tapes. Oh, that was you that was been emailing her, begging her over the weekend, huh? If I could just get all of the data in one place, maybe I could come up with something. Anything. General McAllen is expecting a report on Monday. God, what am I going to do? Okay. So that's what that was about. So what's this about Siphon? Codename Siphon goal is data exfiltration program status transferred. Project Siphon is to develop an automated data exfiltration holotape capable of scanning hostile networks, detecting data sources of interest, compressing the data, and extracting it for later analysis. Project Siphon achieved a successful data compression ratio of 200-1. Due to a cost concerns with siphons, iridium-infused magnetic tape, $15 million per holotape, and multiple personal use issues resulting in 2 lost tapes. Project oversight has been transferred to the Sugar Grove SIGINT Analysis Division. Okay, so I need to get a siphon holotape, which is down where that diamond is. Okay, let me see. Right? Yes, no worries. I am also in the ADHD fun boat. And I'm here for people to help relax. Oh, okay. Holotape is that around the corner here. I think. Yep, there it is. Okay, did I already read this? Here. Developed by the Sugar Grove Advanced Research Projects Division, the Project Siphon Data Exfiltration Holotape can scan a target network for data sources of interest, copy and compress the data with an average compression rate of 200-1, and extract it for later analysis. Due to cost, a very limited number of Project Siphon holotapes have been produced. Access is strictly limited to content operations specialists of grade 5 or above, 4, excuse me, or above with prior authorization. All access to the system must be logged. These are all the logs, and then all of a sudden, 86, check out to unknown. Alright. Unable to write to log file. Disk write error occurred. Use a siphon holotape to extract the data. Let's go back. Have a good night, Link. See ya, friend. Well, thank you very much. Try to make things chill for everyone. Okay, so now I have to do... Use the Project Siphon holotape. Extract data. Disk write errors. We've had several reports of disk write errors that morning. It looks like we've abruptly ran out of storage on our primary mainframe overnight. Until we can get this sorted out, I brought a secondary tape drive online. Please reboot your terminals. Everything should be working again. 3, 4, disk write. Let me know when you get back from vacation. Really need to discuss your data storage needs. Siphon holotape. Look, Kyle. I'm sorry, but you dug your own grave on this one. Yes, we still have 2 siphon tapes left, but I can't just loan them out for personal use. That was why they took the project from you in the first place, remember? And Kathy is so uptight about costs, control that the system logs every interaction with them. If I were to try to sneak one out of the lab, she would have my head. I'm sure you can find some other way to copy your data. At least blank holotapes are cheap, right? Kyle. It's mainframe storage. Looks like you have a runaway terminal for process. Something's bloating one of our data files. It's chewing through storage fast. I don't want to interrupt your work, but if this keeps up, it's going to start interfering with operations. Do you want me to flip the breakers in your network circuits until you get this under control? Ah, this guy's been causing so many issues. Okay, so I got a blank holotape. So many of them. Then use it to get the data. Load holotape. Project Siphon holotape. There we go. That's what I should have done. Alright, Project Siphon. Total storage 256 blocks. Storage use 0.1 blocks. 255.9 blocks. Is that an equivalent of like gigabytes perhaps? Megabytes? I don't know how much storage this can store here. Holotape contents. Project Siphon exfiltration program. Potential data source detected. Downloaded. Identifying target data. Found Project Pulsar research. 46,751 blocks. Done. Wow. Performing compression analysis. Expected compression. Pressed file size. 233.76 blocks. Done. Wow, that was a big compression. That's a 200 to 1 compression. That's what they said. So it's equivalent of doing a zip file. Compressing data done. Copying compressed data done. Exfiltration complete. So I don't know if you all remember. I mean, back in the day when we had, I'm going to sound really old, when we had floppy disks, and it was such a pain and hassle compressing stuff to fit inside that floppy disk, which you can have only like 100 maybe megabytes on there stored. So you have to like get these separate third-party programs, like, you know, these zip compressors and all that, and it's just like you had to do math constantly to watch what size your JPEGs and like your simple document sizes were, and you have like entire like file systems to store your floppy disks and everything. It was a hassle. This is what it reminds me of. Okay, so now I upload the data into the fabricator. I also have here North Cutthroat, which is nearby. I'm gonna find a stealth boy, bring that to the fabricator. That way I don't have to ping pong as much going back to the manor, bring these materials. Yeah, the jump from the floppy disk to the CD-ROM was so awesome. It was a breath of fresh air being able to, of course you gotta have the computer that can, you know, burn CDs. But man, were you like a king if you can do that. I made a good killing one summer just burning MP3s onto the CD-ROMs for some extra cash. Ah! I'm sorry, doggo. I'm sorry. I had to kill you. Oh, someone let off the alarm. Okay. They're blowing themselves up. Nice. He's lit a missile launcher and nuked himself, didn't he? Nice. Someone's still alive here. Who's still alive? Ah! Doggo! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll apologize to the dogs, but not to the crazy cult drug-addled minds these guys are. The Blood Eagles. Now they don't even use USBs anymore. Now we just use cloud. Transfer it, huge files, Dropbox is how you do it. Okay, so I'm gonna go get my stealth boy. And wait, how's my inventory already full? Jeez, okay. I'm gonna drop some stuff here. What is this crap that I have on me? Put my carry weight booster so I can carry 50 more pounds. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to go over here. Gotta scrap some stuff. There we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Cool beans. Lockpick. Damn it. Stealth boy. And Jake's letter. Hey, Snake. Boss Thorpe sent Carla, Hawk, Bones, and me down to man the checkpoint on the old highway. It ain't bad. Real solid built, prime location. Stories about this place gives me the creeps, though. You hear about Mac's crew? Hawk said they were all wiped out one night. No warning at all. Just some lone assassin. Brody was the only survivor. Had to limp all the way back to Pleasant Valley. Sure feel better with a crack shot like you on our side. It's been slim picking so far. But I'm sure there'll be some caravans through here once the weather turns. You want in on this? Jake. That was something important at some point. I think that was for a quest. Alright, so I got that. There's just a body over here. They killed a raider and put their body on the couch there. Alright, there's a second part to this. I needed another part to, oh, I needed hallucinogen canisters. I remember, there's a lot of different places for them, but I need to go find where I need to get that before I head back to turn this in. Squip. Nope, not there. I think. Yep. Garahan mining quarters. Alright. I remember this place is full of bots, and I think I need to put on something heavy for this. And also just realized that I am not wearing my regular armor, and that's why my carry weight sucks right now. Let's change that up again. Armor. Oh yeah, I'm in power armor. Can't do anything with it. Whoops. It's okay. What? There you go. Eliminate a threat before it becomes a problem.
False alarm. Stand down, people.
I'm winning! Don't you worry, just be reckless. Finally progressing a quest chain that's been sitting in my my Pip-Boy for a good several years here. And I am not falling for that trap of telling what year I'm from. Just know that I'm old. Is that a robot's here? Yes, I am sneaking around in power armor.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Just need 3 more wine. Okay, 2 more alcoholic drinks, and then that should be it. Oh, god damn it. Are you serious? Why did you tell me to go here if this is something I don't have the skill for? Ugh. Unless... Hold on. Might have something for this. Might just... Yep. +2 intelligence. And... No, wait. Do I not have anything good for this? Nope. Still won't do it. Okay. Let's double check here. Yeah, it's not going to give me what I need. Pretty sure. Exit out of here. I wonder if it's because I'm not wearing the right armor. There we go. That did the trick. Hallucinogen gas canister, yes. There we go.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Not me. Oh, missed it. Come back here so I can kill you. Die already, jeez. Okay.
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime.
Let's see. Close enough, Mr. J. Close enough. Okay, I think we got this. We got the materials. I'm gonna head back to Riverside Manor. put the materials in the fabricators. This will at least get maybe, what, 1 or 2 things done for this quest line? I know at least I have like 2 other things for this Mistress of Mystery quest line. Okay, into the secret lair we go. There we go. Cool.
Welcome home, novice.
Can I just grab some stuff here? Yes, sorry. Get rid of a lot of stuff here. Fabricate. And do the phantom device. Complete. What's the voice is set? I have to get to that. Okay, so that's the Blade of Bastet and voice is set. And then Master the Tools of Mistress of Mystery. A quest completed, Chasing Shadows. Date. Okay, upload the date. Okay. Upload the Project Siphon. Upload data. Okay, good. That was part of it. So voice is set. That's what I got. Because I need to make the voice a set to, let's see. Okay, that did it. Okay. So now I'm down to Blade of Bastet. There goes prototypical problems. Now what? Alright, let's see. Okay, Blade of Bastet is the mistress's legendary sword, a weapon of heroes handed down through the ages, capable of piercing any armor barrier. The blade is lighter, faster, and stronger than any lesser weapon. I think I may have already carried something for it. Let me see. Blade of Bastet, double checking. Yep, there it is. Okay, Blade of Bastet. I just need to kill one more type of animal that I've already killed in rodents, a small animal, a bug, feral ghoul, and a rad stag. What am I missing here? Alright. Might have it on my person here. Yep. Nope, that's not it. Or be it. think it is under weapons here. Grand Saber, yep. Gotta switch out something with that. There it is. So I need to kill something that is not any of the types that I've killed already, which is hard to keep track of. My god. Okay, so then I gotta think. What have I not killed already? I killed bugs. There's lots of bugs there. Have I killed other dogs? Let's see. I'm gonna go here just for the heck of it. Maybe I can kill, maybe a mole miner, I don't know. What if that counts as a creature? I'm just gonna have to kill everything, single thing that I see at this point. Because I don't know what I am not. I haven't killed with this saber. That's a real annoying one because I remember just being stuck on it, just using it constantly and like still not getting credit. Yeah, there's a group, a herd of molemen, a pack of molemen miners. I'm not sure what you call them. Pemmican. Colas. Yum yum deviled eggs. Red scorpions. Okay. Yum yums. Let me try to use it on them. Oh. Mole miners. Come out and play. That didn't do anything. Alright, time to pull my whacker smacker. And bonk. And bonk. Blood eagles. Bonk. Bonk. I just decided to kill both of the people here. Mole miners and the blood eagles. Because I can. Okay, so there's also a miner's locker that I can go find potential treasure of some sort in here. Bonkety bonk bonk. It's a good night when I can bonk. Where am I? Where's this? Wait, where was I looking at? Shoot. Got turned around. Okay, somewhere in this circle. It's in a building. Right? You know, let's try one of these here. It's usually in a locker. There it is. Got it. Alright, I don't need any of that. I'll just scrap this. Take the wine, because I gotta drink that. go. Just need one more alcoholic drink, and that should be my achievements for tonight. Challenges, I should say. Winter glue. Looks like everyone's dead here. I think this place has been cleared out. Ooh, old possum. Completed! Yay! I consumed 20 bottles of alcohol. Not good for this player character's liver, but who's keeping count anyways? It's the apocalypse. Super mutie. Oh, would a super mutant count as a kill? Is that what you're talking about, Duke? That might be. That's the case. Let's go experiment. At Westech. I'm bouncing all over the map here. I don't think I have tried it. Was that sword? May have to work on them a little bit with, say, my 45, my fixer, and then end it with the sword. Here it goes. There's some fresh muties here. Oh, super mutants, come out and play! Yay! Someone's... suicide bomber. Oh shit. Get away from me! Alright, this is more than I bargained for here. Alright, this guy's crippled, so let's finish him off. Oh, did it do it? It did! It did it! You're right! Thanks for the suggestion, Duke Burger. Just 3-year-olds, over 3-year-olds quests can finally rest in peace. Now they finally figured out what that 6th enemy was. Oh, hi. You two want to play. Someone else shooting at me? Where? Where are you coming from? Oh, from over there. Well, I guess might as well kill you all and... Oh, you're up there, hi. Fun stuff I can scrap. So now I can technically return and... Who's still alive here? Still says danger here. Leaving it out here. Getting out of here. Alright, so I can return, use the fabricator, use to make the blade of Bastet. Yeah, there was just flying through the items needed for this Mistress of Mysteries questline then. I don't know if I'll get anything of use at this point of my level. You know, I'm pretty maxed out. I just think I'll get something nice for my camp to put on display. I hope. And we go. Veil of Secrets. To the secret bunker we go. Come on. You know it's me. Come back down. Okay. Okay, fine. There we go. It's not registering. Kind of. There we go. Just had to hoover myself back and forth in there. Okay. Now I have to go back and heat the fabricator. And we are going to make this blade. Be done with this once and for all. Done. Completed. Mastered the tools of Mistress of Mystery. Got the Blade of Bastet. Log in to claim your promotion. Congratulations, unknown user. You have now earned the title Seeker of Mysteries. As a Seeker, you will work to perfect your skills as you prepare for your final test in full acceptance into the Order. Dispensing Seeker rank. Holotape done. Please listen to Headmistress messages. Oh, that completed another score challenge. Nice. Got a stealth boy. Got a pitchfork flamer. What is that? Let's listen to this.
In mastering the tools and techniques of the Mistress, you have earned the rank of Seeker.
Yay!
Your training is almost complete. To become a full member of the Order, a Mistress of Mystery, you must complete a mission worthy of the Mistress herself. Continue to hone your skills. When the time comes, Eve will assign you a Mistress rank mission from the mission board. This will be your final test. When you return, your sisters and I will be proud to welcome you into our ranks.
Oh, there's more. Oh, I'm gonna drop this. Alright, so now I have to go into the mission board here. Wait, what just happened here? Data. Accept a Mistress rank mission. Pleasant Valley infiltration. Please review the mission briefing for your instructions.
This mission is open for volunteers. It may well be a suicide mission.
Oh, fun.
But at this point, I don't know what else to do. There have been 3 ambushes in the past week. 3 more of our sisters killed. The raiders seem to know our every move. We need someone to infiltrate the raider stronghold at Pleasant Valley. Find out how they know about us and our plans. Do whatever you have to do to stop them. And get out alive, if you can. If you make it back, report to me in my office for a full debrief. This may be the most difficult mission I've ever posted, but it's also the most important. The future of the Order of Mysteries depends on your success. Good luck.
Oh, your mission if you choose to accept it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we're gonna go do that. I'm gonna have to take a little break though, and come back here. Meantime, listen to some pleasant radio.
Its contents are neither hot nor cold, but rather the perfect room temperature, including your drinks.
Ha! Did you think that I, Felicity Frost, would not be prepared for your moderately misguided mayhem?
No, it's so cold!
That's right. I put all my beverages in Appalachia Freeze, which means every bottle stays cool, even when temperatures aren't. Is there a problem, Ronaldo? Your head seems to be burning up. Maybe you should try cooling off with a drink.
A curse on you, Felicity Frost! A curse on you and variable temperatures from now until the end of time!
Ah, that hits the spot. And it's all thanks to the good people at Appalachia Freeze. They're the real heroes. Call your local retailer and preserve your order today.
Hey, Mitchell. Ready to start the new school year?
Gosh, Martha, I don't know. There's a quiz tomorrow and I'm so nervous. The butterflies in my stomach won't stop fussing.
Oh, if it's a quiz, I don't think it's butterflies. It's probably bees.
Bees?
Yup. Sounds like you've got a bad case of the brain bees. It's a medical term made by doctors.
Oh, I had no idea I was even sick. How do I stop them from buzzing?
Easy, with Mentats. They're a natural pick-me-up that helps you clear your mind and focus. They're also great for memory. One dose and you'll remember just about everything. From the answers to the quiz, to the time you squealed to Old Man Johnson that I broke his window.
Jeez, Martha. Are you ever going to let that go? It's been 6 years.
Not as long as I have my Mentats, I won't. And soon, you won't forget it either.
Good evening, America. I'm Dr. Huckabee, a leading nuclear physician. Every red-blooded American knows that living in the nuclear age means we're surrounded by healthy waves of atomic energy. Now, although all of us know that radiation's warm glow is good for the brain, eyes, and skin, certain individuals of frailer constitution have been known to suffer some small health effects. That's why 9 out of 10 of my colleagues recommend a daily dose of Rad-X, America's preferred anti-rad medication. Rad-X bolsters your body's own radiation resistance. Doctors spell safety RAD-X.
All right. Hope you like those little tunes of the Appalachias. So yeah, we're gonna go over to Pleasant Valley and do some not so pleasant things to some unpleasant folks. Which is, yeah, and this area is going to be scorched territory. Fun times. I'm gonna make sure I equip the right armor for this fun times. Okay, I gotta scrap some crap here before I go out. Go ahead and take that. think we're okay. Okay. Got all my pieces on me? Yep, here we go. Let's do this. Do this for the Order of the Mistress of Mystery. Yes, it's going to be bonking time. I will not disappoint you folks. I will make sure to use my bunk machine. Oh, someone's been here. Someone's already here clearing out. May not have to do that much work then. I just ran over a trap. Sure, I'm tracking this event. Okay, gotta track all this here. Search for information. Got it. Is it up here or in here? Okay, it's inside this building. Right? Or on the other side. Ooh, glue. Duct tape. I think I have to go on the other side of this town here, actually. Yep. It's not in this building, it's on the other side here. One of the spooky goals. Spooky treat bags. So what did I get? What did I get? Let's see. Let's see. Not sure where it went. Okay. It went somewhere, but I can't find it anymore. Got too much crap in here. With this Lewisburg ambush. You hear about the ambush down in Lewisburg? Another one of those girls. They had the drop on her. She still managed to take out half of Carrie's crew before they brought her down. Got the old man himself too. He still owed me for poker last week. Think are there any caps left in his stash? They must be talking about one of the women. The Order of Mystery here, taking those guys out. Okay, this is in the way right here. Do I just take it? I think that was all I needed. Okay. Okay, the other ones are way on the other side. Gotta hoof it here. Expedite things here. There we go. Oh, there's a holotape. Want to listen? Geraldine Fitzsimmons holotape.
It's been barely a week since the bombs fell, and supplies have become scarce. The former guests at the resort are exploring the feasibility of sending out scavenging groups to hunt down whatever they can find. What's starting to dawn on us is that there will be people outside the resort sending groups of their own. Who knows if they'll be friendly, or simply take what they want. Instead of waiting to find out, we've concluded that our goods should be locked up for safekeeping. It's a smart move, and one that will keep our belongings protected until the government rescue teams arrive. It's good to know that there's still some rationality left amongst all this chaos.
But they never got rescued. The assassins. Yeah, I can't believe it either. I think a couple girls in that crazy getup carried out all those hits. I mean, sure, killed a couple of people, roughed up a lot more, but their body count must be off the charts. And we never even caught a glimpse of them before this. Still, you have to admit, it's pretty funny. The thing we've been covering from a couple of teenagers in Halloween costumes. The diehards must be laughing their asses off. Who's laughing now? Aha! I knew you were up there. Where's the other one? It's out of my view, so I don't know where they are. Let's go ahead and read this. Jake's notes. Snake, you sure you don't want in? Hawk said those girls never hit the same checkpoint twice. It makes North safer than wherever it is they have you these days. Think on it, alright? Well, I gotcha. Come for the bonking. And up. There you go. And you go. What's this? Ooh. Magazine collection. Guns and Bullet number 7. Whoa. $33. That's expensive. I'll add that to my magazine rack. Tony's orders. Tony. Brody said his girl came through. He has the tape. Head over to his room and start digging. If this really is what he claims it is, we can finally put an end to this order of mysteries. Thorpe. Okay, find Brody's room next. Oh, there's another tape. Holden McCarrick's holotape.
Ever since the bombs dropped, the former guests at the ski resort have lost their minds. If being a member of the Honorary Mock Naval Yachting Society has taught me one thing, it's that preparation is the key to survival. The idiots here have locked up their belongings and split up the access key, stashing away valuable items we could be using for barter. Every decision being made is foolish. Instead of using this facility as a headquarters and sending out hunting parties to look for scraps, we need to find a new base of operations. We should band together in larger groups and take anything we find along the way. They're convinced the government is going to rescue them, but the truth of the matter is, we're on our own. The only people that can help us now are ourselves.
And that's how the Raiders faction was founded. By a bunch of elitist kids, basically. Oh! Bunch of roaches in this room. Gotta clean up. Anything useful in here? Not really. Okay, is this a room full of cockroaches? Great. Alright, so this requires level 3. Okay, let's see. Do I even have this ability? Where are my pants? There we go. Okay. Skill's still at, 2 on this one. Gonna get in here and then have that increase. Let's see. Nope. Okay, it actually drops. Is there another way in here? Let's see. I could probably open it. This way. Break into Brody's room. Or find a key to Brody's room. Yo, Brody. You missing something? I think you left your bag in a motel after last night's poker game. Got your keys in and everything. Come snag it before someone else does. Okay, so it's in the poker room. So I don't have to have locksmithing in level 3 for it. I just need to go find the poker room. Can I just go up here? Yeah, I can't. Because I have a jetpack, I can get up here. Save me some trouble. Back door. Someone's having a fight outside. Oh, pfft, just opens right there. Find the holotape. I gotta get out of my suit. Let's see. There we go. Candle brass. Nope. Annihilated. Nope. Overpowered. Exclusively. Nope. Try again. Survivalists. Nope. Technicians. Oh, got it. Mount holotape. Drive. Continue. Here's the tape. I've loaded it with my login credentials and a full copy of the database. The mission board lists all of our operations for the next 2 months. That should give you plenty of potential targets. I need to lay low for a while, stick to the plan. I'll see you when it's time for the final operation. Tell Thorpe I expect him to keep his end of the deal. I'll be coming for his head next. Olivia Rivers. Alright. Dispense. Got it. What else is in here? A lot of different things. Jeez. Massacre. Let me see if I have this straight. Mac Frazier and his entire crew were wiped out by a girl dressed as a comic book character? And you, a young man I've never even heard of, managed to survive and befriend her and convince her to let you go? That is beyond the most audacious lie I've ever heard. But very well, I'll play along. We don't have any better leads. Meet with your girl. See what she wants. but I still expect you to make your quotas. Quotas. You're almost 200 caps behind this month, Mr. Torrance. Spending too much time with your new girlfriend? I must say, for all your stories, you certainly don't have much to show for it. We've lost 8 more men to mysterious ambushes this week alone. Either she needs to put up, or you do. You can't possibly be serious. I'm tired of this charade. Rose would dispatch 5 men to Somersville to set up this ambush of yours. You will join them. If your stories are true, if you do manage to kill the girl, return with her head. If not, my men will be returning with yours. One or the other. Oh, things are getting spicy. Hey, Storm Tiger. What's up? I've been working on quests. Working on the Order of Mysteries quest line. Finally. Success. Very well, you have my attention. From this point forward, your sole mission will be the elimination of this Order of Mysteries and their assassins. I am promoting you to lieutenant with a team of 7 men of your choosing and a private suite in the Black Diamond Lodge. Continue to surprise me, and you'll be handsomely rewarded. Fail, and your star will fall as quickly as it rose. Spruce Knob Ambush. That makes 3 successful hits. Judging by the reports, they put up quite the fight. Seems these are our mystery assassins. Tell your girl that I accept her offer. If she can deliver her tape, assist us in rooting out this Order of Mysteries, I'm willing to offer her and you anything that lies within my power to grant once the job is done. Motherlode. Excellent. I'm sending Tony over to help you analyze the database. Work with them and Rose to map out your ambush plans. We'll pick them off one at a time and stay the final raid against the manor until we've thinned their numbers. Have Tony begin trawling the data for other leads, too. If the records are as extensive as you say, this could be a tremendous asset. Finale. A bit anticlimactic, but it does save us the trouble. Farewell, go meet your girl. Make sure there aren't any loose ends. When you get back, report to my office in the top and we can discuss your future with the Cutthroats. So that was what happened here. They found out where the Order Mysteries assassins came from at the manor and they wiped them out. And we completed our first Seeker of Mysteries mission. And I think now I have, okay, I can gain access. So Olivia Rivers betrayed her mother in the Order of Mysteries, selling them out to the raiders. Okay, that's what we found out in the, in that terminal there. She befriended one of the men there, and then she betrayed them. In the end, what happened to the Order to Olivia and Shannon Rivers? With Olivia's login, I should be able to gain access to the headmistress's office and finally get some answers. Okay. Let's find out the fate of the Order of Mysteries. I've been dying to know what happened to them. What horrible fate befallen the woman of this order?
Welcome back, Seeker.
Alright, log in as Mistress Olivia Rivers. Mission reports. Can't do that. Administrative access. Here. Authorized access. Headmistress's office. Unknown user. Me. Completed. Alright. That's how you gain access to the, off-limits kind of areas. Scan my hand. That worked. Nice. Easy peasy. That's a cool logo right there.
Left.
Alright. So, got quite a bit of information here. That wasn't how this was supposed to go at all. 2 months ago, I copied Cryptos, handed it over to the Raiders. Rachel finally caught on. She was telling Eve when I came in tonight. At that point, well, it was them or me. So I killed them. I killed them all. It's finally over. I'm going to burn the order, the matter, everything. Burn it all to the ground. If you get this, if you want to see me again, meet me at our special place on my birthday. You still owe me that trip. Olivia. Oof. She killed everyone. Personal journal. Volume 18. Warning. Data corruption detected. Start. 82. Okay, it kind of skips years, huh? Headmistress Shannon Rivers. Personal journal 8282. No major incidents this week. There has been surprisingly few brigands in the area this summer. Although the responders' radio chatter say the more organized gangs control the roads through the mountains now. Training has been going well. I've been sending the older girls out on supply and data collection runs in pairs. For now, I'm keeping the more dangerous missions to myself, but they're at the point where they can handle themselves if they have to. 12:25:82. They got the dam. We heard the explosion a little after midnight. There was no warning, nothing to be done. Charleston has been wiped out. It's worse than the bombs. The responders are doing what they can, but this is beyond them, beyond anyone. The Raiders have already melted back into the mountains. They're a much bigger threat than anyone has realized. 3583. I spent the winter surveying Raider positions in the mountains and having the girls gather what intel they can from the responder radio network. It's bad. They have multiple bases, dozens of checkpoints and sniper posts, and they're growing. It's more than I can deal with on my own. As much as I hate to do it, we can't afford to wait any longer. It's time for the Mistresses of Mystery to take the field. 9884. For the most part, this week's missions have gone well. The exception, as usual, was Olivia. Her raid against the Garahan outpost was flawless, but rather than report back, she went on to clear 4 sniper nests, a half-dozen beast dens, and a derelict military bunker before finally returning 3 days late. And to drag her initiate along for the ride. It was Rachel's first time in the field. Poor girl still shaking. Her debrief was another shouting match. Nothing I can say seems to get through to that girl. She's too headstrong. Just like her mother. 2886. We found Clarissa's body last night. I already knew this day would come, but that doesn't make it any easier. These girls are my daughters. Every time I post a mission, I know one of them might not come back, but we have to press on. The Raiders are gaining strength. If we don't keep them in check, who will? That's what I told them at the funeral. I gave them 2 days off. That's all we can afford. 2:14. Things have been tense since Clarissa's death. Some of the girls have started to question our methods. Should we announce ourselves? Make contact with responders or the Brotherhood? Try to forge an alliance? Absolutely not. The Mistress of Mystery's greatest strength was always the element of surprise. A lone woman can do anything because no one expects her to be a threat. If we were exposed, if the raiders knew we existed, they could fight back. They can't fight a shadow. I've appointed Eve the new Mistress of Novices. I need someone dependable and organized to handle training and mission assignments when I'm out in the field. For the most part, it seems to have gone over well. For the most part. Olivia was furious. I have almost 30 girls in my charge now, and I have their safety to consider. If she thinks I'm going to favor her simply because she's my daughter, she needs to grow up. 6-1. Lucia reports that the campaign against the super mutants in Huntersville has ended. If things go well, the alliance between the Brotherhood and Spawners might finally be the beginnings of a long-term security arrangement for the region. All the patrols moving near the mountains has suppressed raider activity over the past few months. I've asked the girls to be more careful as well. No sense drawing any unwanted attention. The mission board has been relatively light, but Olivia has been taking far more than her share. She's rarely at home for more than a day or two at a time. Now, I guess at first I'm glad she was becoming more dedicated to her work, but I'm starting to worry. She's just using it as an excuse to avoid me. We buried Allison today. After 3 years, hundreds of missions, only 2 of our sisters have fallen. With so much death and devastation all around us, that's an incredible testament to their skill and tenacity. Olivia was particularly shaken up. She was the one who found Allie's body, carried it all the way back from Somersville. She went right to their room after the funeral. Poor dear. For years, we outclassed the raiders. Now suddenly, they found a way to turn the tables. Counting Allison, 7 girls have been killed in the past 3 months. Now Kaylee is missing too. I've ordered Eve to accelerate our training program and recorded holotapes to handle routine assignments and promotions. I hate to think of anyone getting promoted by a holotape, but with all our losses, I've been away so much it's beginning to become an issue. 3 more girls are confirmed dead. Evelyn and Catherine are unaccounted for. Rachel barely escaped, and that's just in the past week. How are they doing this? It's like the raiders have suddenly found a way to read our minds. They're lying in wait on almost every mission now. As of today, I'm only allowing the most senior mistresses out of the manor. Eve, Amy, Olivia, and myself. We can't risk losing anyone else. Olivia. Olivia, dear, what have you done? I'm going out to meet her. If anyone finds this, if anyone's even still alive, please don't try to follow me. The Order of Mysteries is finished. Take the skills you learned here. Join the responders, the Brotherhood, anyone. Find some way to survive. That's all that matters now. I love you all. I'm so sorry. Alright, so Olivia betrayed her mother, unfortunately. This was the pending mission that they were lost on. Let's find out what is going on with Mistress Olivia Rivers. what's the original mission statement? Clues are somewhere around here, right? Or is it in that terminal computer? Look for clues. Locate the meeting place.
There.
Are they upstairs? Oh, okay, they might be upstairs. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight through here because there's a lot of scorched. Gotcha. Alright, so it looks like might get a clue here. Professional calendar. Here's your latest batch of mail. You know the drill. If you want to reply to any of this, type it up. Kick me the holotape. Hope you're doing well. Break a leg in Boston. My favorite hero. Dear Miss Rivers, the mystery of mystery is my favorite hero. Want to know why? All the boys want to be like Grognak and run around going grah and hitting things, but the mistress is fast, farms fast, and comes up with lots of neat ideas. Anyone who tries to pick up on her always loses. I bet she could beat hairy old Grognak any day. I know you aren't really her, but I bet you'll like her almost as much as I do. Thank you for being so great on that radio too. Love you, bye. Karen Tibbs, age 7. Eye of Ra continuity issues. Miss Rivers, I wanted to complain about the history of the Eye of Ra as depicted in Season 7, Episode 12, The Thieves of Thebes. This episode seems to suggest that the mistress may not have possessed the eye during the second expedition to Egypt to vanquish the cult of the unseen seer. As I'm sure you know, in the Mistress of Mystery number 141, a flashback shows the mistress wearing the eye at a museum gala that must have occurred between the first and second expeditions. The fan consensus is that she obtained an eye during the first expedition, although I personally think of it as among the relics she inherited from her father, the archaeologist. Your line could be taken to mean that she didn't have it with her at the time, but that seems unlikely since she wore it, or a similar brooch, in several panels near the beginning of the Sorcerer's Plague arc, which is set only a few days later. As a longtime fan of your work, I know how important maintaining the history and continuity of the Mistress's canon is to you, and I hope you'll speak with the writers about being more careful with this in the future. Sincerely, Kent Cannoli. P.S. Like many fans, I was dismayed by the change to the garbage secrets introduced in the most recent issues. While I understand the difficulty of actually fighting in a full evening dress in the upcoming television show, possible feature films, the full-length dress has been a staple of the Mistress's costume since her debut. I'm planning to organize a letter-written campaign about this, and I'd appreciate your support. P.P.S. I'm a huge fan of your work, and I'm looking forward to your appearance in the Silver Shroud show next year. Big fan. Bit much, though. Mistresses must go. Miss Rivers, I read with interest your June interview on acting age. While your conception and portrayal of the Mistress and Mystery has always been above reproach, I hope you understand that many of us feel the same. Mistress is an unnecessarily sexualized and no-determined patriarchal culture. On behalf of modern women everywhere, we hope you will join our petition to change the name of the character to the sister of secrets. SOS. Sincerely yours, Pauline J. Smith. Personal journal. Baffled in LA season 8 was spectacular, but the mood at a rap party was rather down. There's been no word of renewal yet. All the attention and hubris seems to be on television these days. They have less and less interest in radio. Frederick and Olivia are doing well. Olivia was all packed for her annual camping trip to Seneca Rocks, but I've had to put her off. The poor dear was heartbroken. I do hate to break her tradition, but with the Silver Shroud show coming up, I simply can't spare the time. This morning, Frederick asked me to put on a costume veil and come down to the front parlor. He said he had a surprise for me. It's incredible. His little project is beyond anything the writers had ever dreamed of. That man really can do anything. It's no wonder I love him. My calendar for the next 3 months is booked solid. He's hired the best stunt actors, martial artists, military trainers, a cavalcade of experts, one after another, to make sure I master every technique I'll need for the screen. I don't know who they have playing the Shroud, but the Mistress of Mystery will be ready for her debut. So I'm really catching a pattern here that she's a workaholic or just was so obsessed with this character she had no time to, spend with Olivia, and Olivia kind of flashed out and used that as a way to become a psychopath. Miss Shannon's here. I'm heading out to Boston for rehearsals. In the first round of filming, I've never been more ready for a role in my life. Frederick's busy with his projects again. Olivia's tutor says she's doing well. She's an ace for her university at exams. I expect nothing less. She's a bright girl. She has a great future ahead of her. Babowski played me for a fool. After a week of dress rehearsals, he called me in to say they've made another arrangements. For the role of Mistress, it wasn't hard to figure out who. He had a portrait of Claire Riddell, that airbrained strumpet, on his desk. He was playing this all along. I gave that bastard a piece of my mind. I've been the voice of Mistress of Mystery for 26 years. It's a role I cared all about most, the character I championed. Every time creativity tried to set up another love triangle, damsel in distress plot. And now I'm being cut out. Vivi says corporates are already in talks to hire Riddell for next season's serials. Damn them. It's amazing what a day can do to your sense of perspective. I'm so glad to be home. Frederick and Olivia are here. They're safe. Everything's else we can work out. I'm still shaking. When the weather finally broke, we made for Charleston to replenish our supplies. On the way back, we were accosted by hooligans on the road. Frederick tried to pay them off. Some fresh water, a few $100. They just laughed. When they laid hands on Olivia, something in me snapped. I don't think they expected the old bitch to put up a fight, but my training just took over. I didn't even hesitate. In less than a minute, they were all laid out on the ground. I think a couple of them were dead. That's badass. We had a long talk about the incident. I expected Olivia to be as frightened as I was, but she was exhilarated, like I was suddenly a real hero. She wanted me to train her. I wish it wasn't necessary, but Frederick had a point. The world has changed. We won't be around forever. One way or another, she had to learn to defend herself. But is that enough? What kind of a future does she have if the world has fallen to pieces? And what about girls who don't have anyone to stand up for them? I've been venturing out dressed as a mistress. It still feels a bit silly, but the costume is an excellent disguise. And strange as it sounds, it makes a difference. Another group of ruffians cornered some refugees on the road from Lewisburg when the caravan broke down in the mud. I don't know how I would react to that, but after all these years, I know how the mistress would. And that confidence works. I saved them. Frederick and Olivia were rather taken with the idea. Frederick has been working day and night on new tools for me to try, and Olivia is focused on her training. She wants to be a mistress of mystery, just like me. So that's the origins of the Order of Mysteries. This morning, Frederick heard someone in the garage rifling through the garbage. These someone's actually Clarissa, Eve, and Amy, girls not even Olivia's age. All orphans. It broke my heart. Frederick and I talked it over. We decided to take them in. Winter's coming on, and they need somewhere to stay. With food and space to spare, I can't bear to let a child suffer if there's anything to be done about it. Those were the first recruits of the Order. Spring has finally come, such that it is. Every day, caravans of refugees pass by the house. Whole families carrying everything they have. Old men, children. It's horrible. So many children have no one left. If you have been brave enough to come up to the house, I can't even turn them away. Never in my life imagined running an orphanage, but what else can I do? We had Olivia move her things out to the guest house so the new girls can take to the rooms on this floor. I'm going to clear out the study and move into my suite downstairs. At this rate, we'll need all the room we can get. Okay, so this place was an orphanage and a safe house for survivors, it looks like. That's pretty cool. See her husband. I don't think her husband lasted very long, though. Eventually he's gonna die, but... Ooh, cap stash. The first recruit technically was Olivia, her daughter, and then the other 3 girls that they found, about her same age, she trained them to also become like the Mistress of Mystery. Oh, here we go. Clue. We're actually going to miss the camping trip this year. I figured Mom was planning some kind of surprise, even if it wasn't just for a weekend. We've been going to the same spot every year for as long as I can remember. It's always been our special place. Those trips were the one chance we had to just be together, where I didn't have to play the perfect daughter, the flawless student, where I could just be myself. I'm looking forward to college. I'm ready to get out of here. The whole hero thing was cute for a while. Mother really is good at it, but it's gone to her head. Now she wants to adopt these rats she found rooting through her garbage and train them. I try to argue with her. There's a whole caravan of refugees on the roads. We can't save everyone. Who do you help and who do you pass over? Why take in 3 strangers and send a Torrance boy away? We barely made it through the last winter as it was. We had to think of ourselves too. This is insane. Every month, Mother slips further and further into this ridiculous delusion. We're an order now, a sisterhood, with ranks, titles, missions, a whole chain of command. God, we even have a mission statement. It was alright at first. Supply run? Fine. Data collection? Sure, I suppose. At least I got a chance to get out of the house. But that's not good enough. Not for her. Now I have to be her perfect, obedient little soldier, a role model for the rest of this brood. Take one step out of line, try to do something useful, and she chews me out. I'm sick of this. Clarissa's dead. Did she give her life for some grand heroic cause? No, just another pointless surveillance mission. This is all farce. Mother made a grand speech about keeping the raiders in check. But it doesn't matter how many we kill. There'll always be more. This is a world of raiders now. People take what they need to survive. What good is heroism on an empty stomach? In the past 3 years, I've killed over 100 men. I've had dozens of sites for supplies, intel, any scrap of useful material, and for what? What good are all of these shadow games? What people need is order. They need leadership. The responders are weak. The Brotherhood doesn't care about anyone but themselves, and the Order? We could do anything. We could rule Appalachia. Instead, we hide. We cower. No more. The raiders may be hard, but they live in the real world, not this fantasy. What they do is real. It matters. It's time I came out of the shadows, and damn anyone who gets in my way. Now's her decision to betray everyone. I found my opening. I've been taking checkpoint missions, trying to scope out the raiders, and I've recognized one. Brody. Kid who used to live next door. I put on the show. Took out his crew, nicked his leg, and then offered to talk. I tell him about the Order, and he tells me about the raiders. They're a mess. but they should make it easy to get in. We're going to meet again next week in the old cottage at White Spring. Maybe we can come to an arrangement. So she used Brody. I've been meeting with Brody every couple of weeks. We're stuck in a little relationship for as long as it's useful. If we play this right, we both get what we want. His boss is dithering. I'm not some pretty thug, here to work your checkpoints. I have plans. So I've made him an offer. I sell out the order and he gives me a blank check. Anything I want. No questions asked. I've given Brody the details for some of the missions on the board. A low supply run in Summersville. He and his men can set up an ambush. That ought to be enough proof for them. Allison. God. Why'd it have to be Allie? When I heard she's drawn the Summersville mission, I knew I had to tell her. If she broke the ambush, Brody would be left empty-handed, or worse. One of the raiders jumped too early. She took 2 of them out, and they turned on Brody. His gun jammed. I had to kill her myself. Ugh. 3 years ago, I was so excited by my first solo mission. It was a stupid little intel raid, but I took notes on everything I saw in Sugar Grove. That's how I found Project Siphon. It was a risk. There was every chance someone would see me or their program would crash or trip some security failsafe, but it worked. A full copy of Cryptos on 1 holotape. The raiders know every mission we're running for the next 2 months. They can pick and choose the targets they want. Even they can't fuck that up. 1 more week. 1 more week until this is over. It's been hard watching the other girls leave on their missions, knowing most of them will come back. Catherine, Janet, Sarah. I don't hate them, but I need them out of my way. The Raiders have set up a staging area in Summersville. When it's time, I'll slip away, signal Brody, and he can move in. They're calling in every man they've got. No one gets out alive. And then, once we're done here, I'll head up to Pleasant Valley and settle in. Give me a month, and I'll be running that shit show. So that was her plan all along. Alright, so that was the background of Olivia. Her betrayal. What led to the deaths of everyone in the Order, basically. Her wanting to be ambitious and under the shadow of her mother. And then her willing to do anything, including kill her own, friends and family for it. That's a shame. So it's right here. Can't believe I haven't discovered this place. Okay, so it's near Seneca Rocks. So I really think that the Order of Mysteries could have been something good for this wasteland if they lasted long. But unfortunately, people have their own agendas and egos. Oh, how far up is this? Oh god. I have to go climb this mountain. Is it down here? Let's see.
Huh? Who goes there? One less mouth to feed.
Hello, cultist. Where'd you come from? Is there a secret base up here that I don't know of? Let's see. Oh, it's a trail. That's where they came from. Okay. Don't need to waste my time over there. Okay, here's a secret campsite. Ruptured hallucinogen gas canister. And oh. Shannon and her daughter Olivia, they died together. Oh, okay,
Hello, Mother. Olivia? Why? Wake up. Look around you, Mother. This isn't one of your comic book fantasies. You're no hero. You're just a sad old woman who couldn't face the world. And you dragged all of us into your delusion. How many people have we killed? Hundreds? For what? Nothing changes. There will always be more raiders. Because they're right. There are no heroes. This is a world of villains. The strong survive. They rule. And Mother, I am the strongest. You made me the strongest. I'm done living in the shadows. I'm done playing my part in your little farce. I've made my choice. It's time I took my place in the real world. You're worse than the raiders ever were. And far, far more dangerous. I'm sorry, Olivia. You've left me no choice.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Olivia. I wish it hadn't come to this. A hero to the end. Brody, you can come out now.
God, I've never seen anything like that.
That's it then?
Yeah. She was the last. It's all over. Give me a hand, would ya? Let's get out of here.
Sorry. One last thing.
Brody, what?
Brody! Oh. Brody betrayed her.
Now it's over.
Oh. What a heck of a storyline. Oh, betrayals. Mother betrays. The daughter betrays the mother. Mother goes to kill her own daughter. Daughter kills mother. And lover kills the daughter in the end. Man, that is full of heartbreak. Alright. Got the eye raw from this too. So in the end, the Raiders won. The Raiders have successfully wiped out the, well, mostly because of Olivia. Wiped out any resistances they had to them, so. That's a shame. So there's one final thing here, which is to become a Mistress of Mystery. I'm sure, I mean, at the point, what is really going to, you know, you're the only one, other than other Vault survivors, picking up the holotapes to train. You're doing it in the memory of Shannon. This is one of the most tragic storylines ever. Here we go, I think this is it. Author of promotion, Mistress of Mystery. Backing out. And then log in as my username. Okay, congratulations! You have now earned the title of Mistress of Mystery. As a mistress, you're now a full member of the Order. You'll be expected to uphold the name and virtues of the Mistress of Mystery. and serve as a mentor and role model for your younger sisters. Dispensing mistress rank, holotape, done. Please listen to the headmistress's message.
Congratulations, mistress.
Got the Mistress of Mystery Steam achievements. Woot woot. Alright, one last holotape for tonight.
If you're listening to this, you are now a full member of our order, a mistress of mystery. Congratulations, dear. Since I'm not telling you this in person, I suppose it also means that I have passed. As I record this, I'm in my 60s. No one lasts forever, especially given what we do. For most of my life, I was an actress. I never would have imagined any of this. But after the war, there were so many orphaned girls. They needed a home. They needed something to aspire to. They needed hope. All I had to offer them was a comic book hero. But maybe that was enough. I'm sure Eve or Olivia or whoever follows them as headmistress has trained you well. You have her and your mentor and your sisters to lean on. And whatever happens to this world, you have the skills to face it. Do your best, dear. I know you will.
So she just wanted to be a role model and give hope to women everywhere. I don't blame her for wanting to do that. And in a way, she succeeded in that until the very end. Questline completed. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'll go ahead and go back to my camp. Drugs, you say? You come to the right place. Just be reckless. There's a disturbing amount of chems in this game. Just lying about in this world. Alright everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me for the past 4 hours. It's been a kind of long stream, but it was very fun. Very chill and relaxed. Hope you have a great week, everyone. Don't forget to like this video on YouTube. Helps with the algorithm.